Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Alright. I got level 4 at the end of last stream. I threw some spells down, or in the book for it. Things should be okay-ish. I've already spoken with Horgisk Worm. Let's talk with Nevia. Are there any suspicious places? Okay. I should come grab my stuff out of here. Alright. We sort by date. We have the Ratcatcher goggles. I will put those on Wendu. We have bonus on Knowledge World, Knowledge Arcana, Lore Nature. So all of the lores and knowledges. I have Arcana and World. Okay, that's probably best on me. Head Chomper, Perception and Lore Nature. That's going to be you, right? Possibly. We don't have a better option here. We only have one rank in each, but I don't really have a Lore Nature or Perception person at the moment. I suppose you're technically the Perception person, but your Perception's about as good as Wendu's with full points in it. So I'll give it to Wendu for now. Morale bonus on damage rolls against demons. I have that for the moment. You can have a cape that gives greater heroism. Sorry, regular heroism. I want the persuasion. I also want the fire resistance, because I am incredibly squishy comparatively. 22 HP compared to the next closest is 35. Maybe I go with this instead. And then Sela can wear. Wendu can wear this. Is anybody mounted? Sela could be. Movement impairing effects. Anybody can wear that. I'll take that so that I'm less likely to die. This can get sold.
Keep your calm.
Let's sort by weight now. That's the sacred symbol, isn't it? You're Cleric of Caden Kalen. Show me what you have. Marching Terror, we're holding on to. What am I doing? I can just bulk sell. That'll do. Yes. Okay, let's come up here. I have stuff I need to throw in here. Ingredients. Marching Terror. The book. This is for social when I get them, essentially. Most of my carry weight is potions now. I know they have a small bag of holding, so I will take that. Banish, I don't care about. Ray of Sickening, do not care about. Owl's Wisdom, might care about. Bear's Endurance, definitely do not care about. Eagle Splendor, might care about. Bone Shaker, I will copy that. Copy that. Copy that. I'm never using Bear's Endurance. Yeah, that's fine. Bomb of Displacement, that's fine. Protection from Evil, fine. Light Wounds. I don't care about Cause Fear. Banish. Ray of Sickening. Shadow Eel was +2 Dexterity. Minus Wisdom for 12 hours. I might use that in the marketplace. Protection from Law, we don't care about that. Don't care about Bane. Magic Missile Scrolls are definitely a no-go. Maybe they are for human enemies. We'll see, we'll see. Scroll of Haze of Dreams. Can get rid of that. Resist fire, resist cold. Protection from chaos, that's all fine. Aspect of the Falcon. One minute per level. It's personal. I don't think anybody's going to be able to cast that on the archer. I know she can't cast it on herself. Magic weapons secondary. Can get rid of that. Okay. We talked to Jernog. Billy Creek. Who am I going to use for knowledge or lore nature and lore religion? Yeah, lore nature and your perception, I guess. I'll get it figured out, probably. We talk here, quietly listen in. You're wrong to treat the Crusaders with such disdain. Allow me to explain. We diplomacy here. since it's a free check. The events of the past are shrouded in legend, but the fate of the world is being decided here and now. Sure, you would have been able to expound on your arguments in a longer discussion. And I need 6,000 XP.
There are many roads to success.
That's gonna be a while. You need help? Who are you? Who wounded you? You can trust me. I might be able to help you. Who is your quarry here in Mendev? Sorry for your misfortune. I wish to aid you in your hunt. I just need to roll a 12. I succeeded. I'd like to know more about you. Tell me more about yourself. Why did you choose to be a hunter of evil? Remind me, who's the quarry? Refresh my memory about Kaylessa. I have no more questions. I can roll an 11. I think Kaylessa might be a drow. Hello, Woljeff. Alright, we'll talk with you in a minute. Woljeff? Knight's Helmet. What does this do? Ooh. That is nifty. Oh, you still have heroism going. Oh, that's not going to last much longer. So that's fine. You can have that for now.
I will guide.
Then we come in here. We have the Charisma +2 helmet, but I'm not going to wear that at the moment yet. Show me what you have. Nobody here uses short swords. It is a really nice short sword, but that money could be better used elsewhere. And bulk sell. Fire Belly's not going to do anything here. Alright. We've spoken with Anevia. I need to... Any places in the city worth visiting? You know where we should look for her?
Focus on the goal.
What is our main objective? I think that's about everything. I think. Now I just need to buy scrolls. Shit. What all do I need? I want the icy protector badly. Alright, let's see here. Scrolls of bark skin or something I could grab, but I don't really need them, I don't think. Scrolls of death ward, I'm going to want those. How many things do I need death ward for early on? There's the shadows, which I might be able to just get to focus in on Sela. Freedom of movement will be nice for specifically the Nabasu fight later, so I don't want to grab those yet. Like, those are required for later, so I don't grab those yet. Is there anything else that drain or level drains aside from the shadows in this act? That is the question. Okay, here are things that we want. We want delay poison communal. I will take 3 of those. I will then take pardon me as I cough. I don't know why, I've had a bit of a persistent cough for like the last week. I feel fine otherwise, for the most part. We will take protection from fire, communal. We want at least 3 of those right now. And get more later. We will want an electricity communal. We will want an acid communal. And I think that's mostly it for now. We want mage armor potions. Do I need them, though? I have mage armor as a spell. They're cheap. I'll take them. Then what do we want? Four potions of heroism. I think I'm taking those. Those are pretty nice. Okay. I will come over here. We have more ingredients to dump. Let's go talk with Woljif and get him. How's it going, Fiji? Skulls for Canabres, yes.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap.
Who are you?
Woljif Jeffdo. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem.
What do you want from me?
I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
Okay, let's see.
What a load of guff. If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras.
How can I free you?
That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty-looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy, Woljif, locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. You got that? Will you do it?
Alright, I'll talk with Yerbith about your situation.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
Watch out for trouble.
And before I forget, there was one other thing that I needed to grab from the vendor down here. And that is protection from arrows communal. If he has those. He does not. Okay, that's fine.
Keep your calm.
That will be fine. I'll make do.
There are many roads to success.
Tiefling chained up.
Well, Chief.
Talk to
what do you got
Irbith.
for me? Ah, you must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin. Get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can ya? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long. And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that big sister Charisme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. You following? Now,
Yeah.
she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, Something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So I knew right away that I
Before I forget.
couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go. I'll show you the way.
Alright. And we have a Woljif. Who is level 4, and I do believe I want the level 4 to be Eldritch Scoundrel. And let me go locate my build for him. I'm working on centralizing all of my builds to a single Google Sheet stock, but I have not gotten there yet. So working with what I have. Weapon focused dagger. And I get blur and protection from arrows. Alright. Now, before I forget, it won't be relevant until I rest, but when I do rest, it will be useful. Alright. Protection from arrows also counts as protection from swarms, which is why I use it so frequently in the early game when allowed to. Alright. I do believe that is everything I can do here for the moment now. I got abrasers of armor too? What? Does... Oh, Woljif is wearing those. Okay, okay. I was like, how did I identify those?
Focus on the goal.
We come up here, because there's loot to be had. Wand of Shield. Holy shit, this is a good wand. 45 uses as well. Alright, that is sick. Random loot mod pulling its weight. Prestidigitapainter Golem. Fighting the burb this go around? What do you mean? I don't know what burb you're referring to. Okay. Come over here.
Watch out for trouble.
No. You get the exact same XP for destroying the summon as you do for summoning him. And on top of that, The shield you get from beating him is outclassed by the shield you get in the Houndheart camp, which is not that much later in the game. So, it is not worth the likely death. Random loot mod only affects chests, not enemies.
Keep your calm.
I will be fighting the Nabasu. It's sad that I find a Nabasu less terrifying than a Vrock. Okay, I shift people around. There we go. Okay.
Open your heart to me.
I'm here.
Good.
Where else would I be?
Toggle that on. Hello, Charisma. Do you think Woldriff knows the name of the traitor? Burden of proof lies on the accuser. Novice is burning. Why are you squabbling in here? Woldriff, tell us your side of the story. What happened? What is the Moon of the Abyss? Why would Irabeth arrest her own informant? Go on, Woldriff. We'll find the real traitor. Good morning, Braddock. Hope all is well. Ooh. I got a lockpicker's kit. That's always nice to have. I feel unusually tense about the upcoming act, and I don't know why. Ooh, do I fight this? Let's give it a go. I should be able to see what it is before the fight starts. Okay, it's just spiders. We're okay with that. Spiders and flies.
Future awaits us.
At this phase.
Rely on me.
Like, once I get past the tavern defense, it's not that bad, because then I can just rest as much as I like. It's just getting everything done that I want to get done before the tavern defense on last Azlanti that has me anxious.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I mean, I'm a wizard, not a sork. I mean, it depends on what all you're trying to get done in time. But yeah, a lot of it is.
No match for me.
Yeah, I mean, I do have glitter dust, or I will have glitter dust after my first rest, which will be nice for at least one of the fights that I can think of.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. They'll beg me to stop.
Wendu doing Wendu things. The thing that scares me the most is the acquisition of Nenio. In that fight specifically, the AI, the archer in that fight loves targeting down the MC, and I do not have the AC to dodge the arrow. So there is a very high chance that I get pegged, and if I get crit, which has happened more than once, and I just end up dying, there's nothing that can be done about it.
So it comes to this.
Hey, how's it going, Strikey Poo? Hope all's well.
There are many roads to success.
Get our free XP there. The only fight random fight that I'm really afraid of is the Alchemist. He just hurts. Yes, it did. We won with the Swarm.
I will guide.
There's a trader I'm trying to track down, who is your informant among the thieflings. I have to go. I'm also working on a project off stream hours.
Oh. My, you startled me.
Hey, Wolf Fuzzies, thank you for the raid.
Miles away.
Very much appreciate it. You've come for my rocks. How's it going, Wolf Fuzzies? Hope your stream was good. Appreciate the raid as always. Welcome everyone. We're playing some Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, I'm working on a giant compilation Google Sheets that has at least all of my builds in one place. I will probably make some vanilla builds to throw in there as well. I might go as far as putting like named item locations in there as well at some point. I don't know.
Hello? Is anyone there?
But it was inspired by Revan's
Free at last.
Rogue Trader
I thought I'd be
spreadsheet.
flattened like a pancake under that rebel. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason.
I'm
What's
glad
all
it,
the hubbub in the city? The name's
glad you had a
Finian.
good stream.
I'm a Pathfinder. If there's
I'll
anything I
post in
can
my
do to help,
Discord
I
and-
will.
Yeah. Yeah. It does track.
That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly, but this last while I've just been hanging around in Canabras waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop makes for better lodging than some inn.
City's under attack by demons.
Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier.
Alright, I'll take you with me.
I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
Alright, and now that we have Finian, we go with a composite longbow. And that is going to be what Wendu uses.
I'll prove I am the best.
She has a plus 12 to hit, which is well and above what anybody else has. She is going to be our DPS. One of the great beans of Wrath of the Righteous, yes.
Huh? What's that?
We get our Pipe Fox. Arcana and Perception. Yep. I only have a little bit of Knowledge Arcana. Just a wee bit.
I see something over there.
And a Verori. Where'd you come from? Who created you? Tell me about any suspicious people. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? Describe the young male. Describe the middle-aged male. Describe the female tiefling. Enough. Where's your master? Where's the basement in this place? I found out everything I wanted to know. Athletics 16. Oh, that is going to be a Wendu check. Oh, God. I do not want to fail this. But, is what it is.
Stupid thing.
Yay, everybody is fatigued.
Together we stand.
I loathe this game sometimes. Burb had 8 athletics, whereas Wendu had 10. Because Burb is level 1 until we get a few more levels on us.
Watch out for trouble.
This is my kind of work.
+1 banded mail. Well, I mean, that's better than regular banded mail, so we take it. Shut it, or you'll pay for your insults with your life. Where were you on the night of the robbery? Tell me about the tieflings that have visited Ancestries and Wonders recently. I go for the Intimidate. Tell me about Woljif. Tell me about the red-haired tiefling. Tell me about the tiefling woman. I'm tired of you, die. There's no downside to killing this guy, and you get a little bit of XP. Not a lot, but enough. Have a good one, Wolf Fuzzies. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the raid. Get some good rest. Hello, Nurse First. Hope all is well.
Into the fray!
You've made your choice.
There we go. A whole 10 XP.
Keep your calm.
And then we head back to the tiefling hideout. I'm pretty sure I have the highest persuasion here. Though, if I recall, like a half hour passes. Potion of Heroism should still work then. Gets me up to 17 persuasion.
There are many roads to success.
I'm ready to give a name. It is Melrone. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all's well. Intimidating honest gnome merchants and attacking for, what, 20 XP total? You're disappointed and disgusted? This coming from the guy who, last playthrough, was trying to bait me into every evil decision. I see how it is. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do to the traitor? I have to go. Jesus Christ, I rolled less than I rolled a nat 1. Well, fuck me, I guess. Rip that heroism potion, rip like 1,500 gold. Yeah, they truly are. Nothing new, though. Truly nothing new.
I found something.
I will guide.
Yeah, I'm hoping for it. Yeah, I clearly need pay-to-win dice rolls. Oh yeah, I need to talk with Staunton and Woljif and the Defender's Heart. Failed to sneak past. Oh boy. Please just be insects. I do not want to deal with... It's an alchemist? Are you shitting me?
No fear!
Okay, okay. He low-rolled on initiative. The alchemists are super terrifying early game. Yeah, I got real lucky there. What could possibly go wrong? So many things, apparently. I have failed the easiest of dice rolls tonight, so far, or today. I was really banking on that money that I could have got from that. Is what it is.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you.
So you did betray the tieflings?
That cuts me deep, Chief. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
Did you really have the amulet this whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
You've been searched by guards. How did you manage to hide the amulet?
Thieves have their ways.
Why did you steal the Moon of the Abyss? You wouldn't have been able to sell an item so rare anyway.
Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up.
He's good at hiding it.
But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
You did the right thing by not giving away the amulet. Stealing from thieves isn't even stealing. You have to put yourself first.
Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief, I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family, and we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Cool. Alright. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. The amulet's a scam for the thieflings to sell me overpriced junk. Hey, they have a wand of heroism that is insanely good for the early game. Alright, the ads are finished. Things that they have that are really nice. The Wand of Heroism. 50 charges. And that's about it. They do have a +1 Sawtooth Saber, which is nice if you're that build. They do have a Scroll of Haste I could grab, just so that I can, what's the word I want? So I can, words are difficult right now. Why? Learn it. Put it in my book. The S-Talk is also really good, but That's, you know, if you're an S-Stock build. You're not entirely wrong. But that does still make it good. Okay. We're taking 6 lesser restos. And then I hadn't thought of it until it was too late. Like, I thought of it, like, halfway through the run, and I was like, eh. Too late now. I do have a Trickster, Mantis Zealot planned at some point in the future. I think it was Trickster? Maybe it wasn't Trickster, maybe it was something else. I do have a Mantis Zealot Swarm planned at some point. Yeah, Wands of Haste and Heroism are very nice. What was I gonna grab here? It was Death Ward, right? Okay. Just hemorrhaging money, trying to make up for failed dice rolls and shit. Sucks. Something fierce. Okay, you're not something I really want to see either at the moment, but at least all of my people get to go first.
For me.
That will serve as an example.
The light take you.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
The Inheritor, guide my
Stab you or
blade.
zap you? Why not both?
Come on, Woljiff, you could have done a little better than that.
They'll beg me to
right.
stop.
That is fine. I really want to get to level 5 ASAP. Okay. Alright, what? Use. Okay, taking that off you takes you to lightweight. We'll throw it on Woljif instead.
Don't mind me.
And we will throw this on Wendu.
So, Kaya.
I crave your commands.
Okay, other things that I want are... delay poison, communal... Okay.
No reason to pause.
I need you to strip,
I will help where I can.
and I need you to...
Yes. Yes.
We mage armor Sela because the Abracandalus can sunder armor, but they can't sunder off the mage armor.
My tail is
And
restless.
you can mage armor yourself.
A
Okay.
bright future awaits us.
Then we throw this back on. Alright, let's see. 24 AC, 28 AC, 21 AC. Good enough. I get my Knowledge Arcana there. And then we get a Thiefling here. Who are you? An underground passage to the Grey Garrison. Tell me more. Why are you afraid of me? Can I help somehow? I'll let you go, but you have to pay me first. Go on your way. Sela, you are unable to charge
Where do
in.
you want me?
Lead on.
That is fine.
Into the fray.
My crossbow is unlikely to do anything here. We're just gonna let Nyx chill for the moment. Woljif, you can move up a bit. Okay. Stinking Cloud isn't gonna do anything.
The light. Take you.
So it comes to this.
Distract them for me.
No match for me.
Wendu doing all of the damage. But, I mean, that's pretty standard fare.
Keep your calm.
Sela, can you charge in? Yes.
You've made your choice.
Full Jiff, get on in there. Burb, you can just fly in next turn anyway. Wendu, move on up. Protective Luck on Sela.
No fear!
Nice, a crit for 2. Might be relevant. You never know. We have Bewildering Wound on. Yeah, that one's probably for the best. Good morning, Crit Error. Hope all is well. Okay, the Abracandaloo's down. Oh yeah, I have Chant now.
No glory without risk!
Okay, they are taken care of.
There are many roads to success. I will guide.
This fight always
Focus on the goal.
gives me a little bit of a hassle.
Do not waver!
We just have to hope that they go for Sela. It looks like they're going for Sela. Bird, you can go after everybody else. Sela, and then Chant. And then we can move up.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Time to share your treasures!
I'll rip you apart!
Man, that guy has a lot of negative HP because raging. Alright, that's fine. They are taken care of. Recently changed your tactics for this fight and you're doing well? Nice. What are your tactics for this fight? You go on the lower level alley to charge straight for the illusionist? That's fair. We chant. And then poke. You do dex to damage, right? No, not yet. That's next level. Right.
Into the fray!
Cover me, all right?
They'll beg me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
We chant.
I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk!
You are in the negatives, right? -1. Yep, that's all that's needed.
No match for me.
So it comes to this.
We chant. And then move up on the archer.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've made your choice.
Rude.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Alright, that didn't go terribly. The animal companion took 3 damage. And then healed 2. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Yeah, I like the idea of going to the lower alley and charging straight for the illusionist first. I don't think I'm gonna do that when I have the burb, the cat burb. But for other playthroughs, that could be very useful.
Watch out for trouble.
This fight can be very
Rely
worrisome.
on me.
One of the enemies here has high AC and high to hit. And I don't have my usual crane style this time around. Nah, I'm not spec'd for grease at all. These guys would just save. Well, many of them would. Maybe not. They only have +2s. But, like, my grease DC is, a 16. I suppose I'd still need, like, a 14, but it's also not selective, so I'd be, like, tripping my own people as well.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Hello, Lou91. Hope all's well. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions about any of the mods I'm using or why I'm using them, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to
No fear.
explain why I'm using a mod. Hopefully that doesn't make them aggro Woljif. Uh-oh.
Into the fray.
Easy crit. Cool. Is this one at 0? Good enough. Good sir, where are you going? Okay, that's not something that usually happens. I'm not thrilled about that.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
They'll beg me to stop.
And then I chant.
Distract them for me.
Okay, why did he target Woljif?
So it comes to this.
You have high AC.
Time to share your treasures.
The light take you.
You've made your choice.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay. We chant and move in on the archer.
Cover me, all right?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
No fear.
No match for me.
Thank you, Wendu. Chant
The spirits
and
demand your
stabby
blood.
stab for 1 damage.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright, we have a lot going on here. Wendu, I need you to come, like, up here. Okay, Sela,
No glory without
move on in. Ow! Nat 20, huh? The dice are not in my favor today.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, we got rid of the cleric. That's one of the problems. that got solved. And then chant, and then move up.
Distract them for me.
I'll rip you apart!
Cool.
Together, we stand.
All taken care of, all healed up. Okay.
There are many roads to success.
We come up here. Who are you? Who wounded you? You're a drow, aren't you? I know who you are. You're Kaelessa, a cultist of Discari. We succeed the perception check. You're not lying, but you're not telling me the whole truth. Why would Foreign slander you? I believe you. Foreign is at the defender's heart. You should keep clear of the place. Alright. We have buggos to deal with here.
It is no trouble.
The time for words has passed.
I should have chanted as well. Oh well, whatever.
No match for me.
Uh-huh. They all just ignore Sela.
Time to share your treasures.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
It'll be fine. Yeah. Probably will be.
They'll beg me to stop.
Into the fray!
Cover me, all right?
Well, I'm not doing anything this turn. You chant.
I'll rip you apart!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So it comes
That went
to
surprisingly smoothly, all things considered.
No match for me.
Okay, then we come over here. And we have more buggos to deal with. Go Wendu.
The light, take you.
Alright, Wolja, if you can just come on up here. And then we chant.
I'll rip you apart!
You've made your choice.
Alright. Now we have to play Mediator. I'm a Crusader. I'm fighting to liberate Canavris from the demons. Angel Mythic Path. Behold, Inquisitor, I bear the gift of the angel, or of an angel who died in the caves below Canavris. I'm no enemy of yours. I'll say that after I ask him what he's accusing Ramian of. Don't lay a finger on him, or you'll have to answer to me. I see you've suffered greatly in battle. Why are you obsessed with finding enemies everywhere you look? Ramian really warned you about the attack? There's nothing dangerous in this hole. You have no reason to guard it. Where can I find Ramian? I have to go. Alright, I'm gonna do something risky and semi-dumb. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Alright, that's fine. Everybody can just chill back here with these guys. You are the fastest. Of course, the cat burb goes really late.
Tashani Savit.
Ah, nice. Feared. That's what I like. Well, we're heading the direction I wanted to go anyway. How long does the fear last for? Another turn? Cool. They can come back here and deal with the Crusaders.
They'll beg me to stop.
And Wendu will pick them off as they come. Get a little bit better of a view. Wendu. Try and take out the cleric, please. Or, you know, just miss into critical miss. That's fine, too. Okay, Sela, you just chill. And we try and take out the cleric again. There we are.
No fear!
Just tossing protective luck on everybody, essentially. Very slowly. Nice, the Crusader failed the will save. But only enough to get shaken, apparently.
I'll just have to resort to brute force!
And then protective luck there. I don't want to get closer until the clerics are taken care of. They love spamming inflict light wounds mass. They're not doing it right now, but I don't care to risk it.
This kill is for you.
So it comes to this!
Everybody has protective luck at the moment. Except for Cam. You can't give it to herself.
Into the fray!
There we go. Taken care of. With minimal effort on my part. And minimal risk as well. What past does he see? What present does he see? What future does he see? Retain the Aeon's power. Maximal effort on those poor Crusaders. Hey, they signed up for the job. I did not. I was kind of thrust into this. I am at medium encumbrance. Let me drop a bunch of... Hold up here. Is this better than what I'm using? No, it's identical. God, a half plate's awful. It's just banded mail, but worse. If you have any dexterity at all. Sorry, I had to take a swig of water. Okay. I probably should have used this on Wendu as well in here. That's fine, though. I'll find somewhere to use this on her.
missed my strike.
I am yours to command.
Ask nicely.
This is like the one last spot in the game that I actually cheese.
I will guide.
Oh yeah, there's these. I forgot about these. Woljif, you can head up here. Wendu.
No match for me.
Sela failed. Oh boy. Who has the next highest AC? It is going to be Burb. Sadly, I have moved out of range of chanting Sela. That's fine. Can you not?
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh my god. Woljif is just gonna... Oh, okay. Went after the Burb.
You've made your choice.
Crit for 0. This is getting annoying. Sela's going to fear down there because fear doesn't respect walls generally. No? Okay. This is okay, at least. Thank you, Woljif.
I'll rip you apart.
No fear!
And then we chant.
Distract them from me.
Okay, that one's taken care of.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
It really wants Sela, doesn't it? Same. I can also feel its power.
They'll beg me to stop.
It's okay, we have Wendu for the early game.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Time to share your treasures.
Alright. That could have gone way, way worse.
Focus on the goal.
It's a little early, but I don't want to run ads in the middle of combat, so I'm going to run them now. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch everyone when we return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. Nah, we don't need more ranged people than what we have. They get close enough to the wall that you can slap them.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
But yeah, this is the only other fight in the game that I really cheese. Because rats love cheese. Clearly. They like Warpstone more, though?
Cover me, all right?
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
So it comes to this.
I'll rip you apart!
The light take you!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've made your choice. No fear.
No match for me.
Okay, when do...
Beg me to stop.
Thank you, Nyx.
Into the fray!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
All those attacks of opportunity and not a one hit.
No match for me.
There we go.
Keep your calm.
Okay. Who are you? Well, don't lie to me. Tell me who you are and what you're doing here. What will you pay for my help? I failed again? Are you shitting me?
Can we rest now?
I have failed every check, I think, that required like a 5 or less roll so far. Unless it was like a guaranteed get. This is ridiculous. I need dice to not be weighted against me. I know they're not in this game, but this run specifically, I feel like they are. I helped you, now you can help me and Commander Tirabade to save Canavris. And everybody is fatigued again. Yay! Just what I love seeing. Yeah, the fatigue is killer. I think this is just Daeron's quest that I get here. Swarm didn't get fatigued. True, it was immune to fatigue. From like level 5 onward. And I got an early level 5. It was nice. Misfortune continues to dog the House of Arendae, I see. Tell me more about what happened. What will I get if I help this count of yours? Alright, I'll help. Where's your master's house? Azada Magus is also immune to fatigue. Not from as early of a level, but yes. It's a Ruchelet. Did you really know about the demon attack before it happened? Not all dreams have benign origins. What if those dreams were sent by demons? Tell me about the strange rituals that were going to be performed on the Wardstone. Oh, yeah. That doesn't make you immune to fatigue, though. That just means... Yeah. Fatigue is something entirely different, though. That's just infinite spell cheese. Why are you and Holrune feuding? Is there a chance we can resolve, or you can resolve your conflict? Why haven't you left this place for somewhere safer? I have to go. Stranger, wait, you spared Ramian? So you're one of the Desnan adepts that tried to break into the Wardstone? What were you planning to do to the Wardstone? How did you end up, or how did you even come up with such a plan? How could a zealot like Holrune become the respected defender of Canabris? Whose voice have you been hearing in your dreams? Where are your fellow worshippers, and how many of them are there? You need help? I have to go. I talked to Ramian. He is not your enemy. He only wants what's good for Canabris. Remind me who you are again. Prelate, your forces are needed elsewhere. Erebeth Tirabade, Warden of the city, is gathering troops in Defender's Heart Tavern to strike against the demons. I still need so much XP to hit level 5. I really didn't want to rest until after level 5. Yeah, the Desmonds are relatively flaccid, yeah. How many lesser restos do I have? 2. Literally 2. Pain. So much pain.
No reason to pause.
Have a good one, Fiji. Thank you for stopping in. That'll have to do. I managed to calm Holroon down a bit. He's still hell-bent on driving you out of the city once the demon attack has been repelled. Erebeth Tirabade of the Eagle Watch is gathering survivors in the Defender's Heart Tavern. Perception and lore nature. Alright. This is going to suck so hard. There's a Vermlick here that casts a lot of channel negative energy.
A bright future awaits us.
I lost a lot of the mage armors as well.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Okay. You can have a mage armor, that's fine. Your mage armor is lasting a while longer still. You can have a mage armor. We lost the heroism. That's fine. I don't recall if there's a caster in the upcoming group, but I feel like there is. Class, what do we get here? Resist energy communal and delay poison communal. Okay. I will get access to... What do I grab next level? That is the question. Resist energy communal? Okay. That's fine. What can I do here?
Rely on me.
Resist fire communal, sure. Oh, I grabbed protection from fire communals. Oops. That's not what I meant to grab. How did I manage that one? I mean, it'll still work. Just it was more expensive. You're gonna make me manual cast that, aren't you?
Knowledge is the key to victory. There are many roads to success.
Together we stand.
Sela, charge in.
Save the last
I should have death warded her.
So it comes to this.
Wow. Okay. That wasn't even a crit. Nyx, you can chill. Woljif, you can chill. Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ow! Yeah, you suck. I will use spells on you.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, we got 24 damage in.
Distract them from me. Can't you just die already?
Wendu, you move up a bit. Thank you. The scary one is taken care of.
No glory without risk.
Thank you, Woljif. And Wendu. Cool.
I will guide.
That could have been better, but it also could have been worse. I will accept that outcome. Not that I have any choice in the matter.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh yeah, you should probably heal over here too. Yeah, not doing that mobility check. You can just outright die if you fail it, so... yeah. I don't have anyone with a high enough mobility DC. Who's my highest lore in nature? You? Failed it. Rolled yet another nat 1 on a skill check. You know. Standard fare for me.
We will win this war.
Can we retreat already?
Okay, and then move up 5 feet.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, 1 ghoul down. I do not like that. I don't like that one bit.
Treasures.
You've made your choice.
15 damage. Evoker Wizard too strong?
You are today's sacrifice.
The light, take you!
I'll rip you apart!
There we go.
Focus on the goal.
Hello, Curl. Who are you and what are you doing? You know this person, Sela? Can you tell me anything useful about what's going on in the city? So what are you doing here? Robbing corpses? Interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on the paving stones. Beer cart, how about sharing with us? I'm sure we could all do with a drink. Jana, there's no need. The heart is very close. You haven't told me how you know Sela. I have to go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit level 5 before needing to rest. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Watch out for trouble. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Ah, nice. They just immediately go in and get to do whatever. I'm taking more damage here. Oh, no, Sela is. Was that a crit? Of course it was.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Remember my name. When do
help
I?
I can.
And we just heal up again. That will have to do. Medium encumbrance, huh? Okay.
Call me again if you need to.
I actually got a skill check. Holy cow. Wand of Eagle Splendor. That's kind of nice.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright, Sela, I need you to Death Ward.
You need me. Good.
Do I Death Ward you as well? Probably. The way my luck has been going today.
Rely on me.
Keep your calm.
Together, we stand.
I'll prove I'm the best.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Hello, Shadow. We can fly in whenever, with that one. That'll be fine. I don't want to move you in until the Shadow's taken care of.
No glory without risk!
Okay, Shadow's almost dealt with. Then I can start moving other people in. I don't need to do that. Well, how much HP do you have? 6? Intense spells, evocation power. What does that give me? What? The damage from your intense spells evocation power. But intense spells doesn't give damage. What the hell does that even mean? Unless there's another intense spells that I don't know of. Ah, okay. There is. That's just an upgrade to the intense spells. Half your wizard level to the damage. Okay, so I could theoretically kill with this. No dice. I tried.
The light take you!
Okay, Shadow's taken care of. Now everybody else can start moving in and doing things. It is no longer an issue. Yes, that is accurate. But it does use intense spells as part of its thing. You object to it possibly getting buffed? Ah, that is fair. Okay, this is hitting Sheila. Right? I think, yeah. Okay, then I can do this.
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop.
And then we chant.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll rip you apart!
Cover me, all right?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
And we chant again. I'm kind of liking having the early chant. It makes me feel safer.
The light take you!
Stab you or zap you.
We're just cycle charging with the hippogriff.
This was simple enough.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, I am a little worried about the upcoming fight here.
We will win this war.
I will guide.
I'm so far from level 5, yeah. That's okay, I'm still getting way more stuff cleared before needing to, needing to rest, so. What happened to XP? Nothing, this is how it's always been. I'm even still using this, which isn't doing a lot, because I have, you know, 5 out of 6, but it's still doing something.
Focus on the goal.
I will help where I can.
Get in there,
Do
Sela.
not fear. Do not waver.
Wendu, you can get up there as well.
Into the fray.
Yeah. I just want level 5. Level 5 makes everything easier. Is that so much to ask? Come on, Wendu, please. I just need the shadows taken care of. That also shouldn't be too big of an ask.
No glory without risk.
Are they all going after Wendu next? I don't want that either.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
Thank you, Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
The double 20?
Into the fray.
Okay, cool. Now I can move in.
The light take you!
Distract them for me.
I'll rip you apart!
Big damage there.
No match for me.
Alright, alright.
Time to share your treasures.
I also question that.
They'll beg me to stop.
So it comes to this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Cool.
No reason to pause.
Good enough.
What's that there?
What's what? Where? Oh, we found the, axe. Gotta be honest, wasn't expecting to find that from up there. And do...
Watch out for trouble.
Alright. Is there any chance that I get level 5 here? What? What all do I have left? How am I supposed to get level 5 before getting ass blasted by the archer in Nenio's pickup quest?
They will break against our resolve.
Okay, we want to go after Sela in hopes that they focus Sela, which they do not. That it does. That it does.
I'll rip you apart!
Cover me, all right?
You've made your choice.
Oh, come on. Ah, okay. I have Light of Angels. Yeah, it's not gonna help much.
No glory without risk!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No fear.
Distract them for me.
Alright, ghouls taken care of. Surely that's all I need? Surely. It feels like so much XP and, like, no XP all at the same time. I've been tainted by late game XP.
A bright future awaits us.
I'll bathe in your blood! No match for me.
Okay.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Hey, I actually got some damage in.
beg me to stop.
The light take you.
Time to share your treasures!
Making everyone nice and defensive.
So it comes to this.
Centipedes? Why does Hulk hate you so? Poor centipedes. Why can't we just mount you?
No match for me.
You've made your choice.
I could not agree more. Just be like a rot knight of some sort. I'd be okay with that. Gnome sorcerer writing that. I wonder what kind of athletics check this is going to be, and if I will be able to make it. Spoilers, I'm going to fail again. Okay, I theoretically shouldn't be able to fail this one. Okay, who's there? Nice chunk of XP. What were you doing down there? Can you get somewhere safe? Lambkin? I know, right?
Keep your calm.
What's that?
I no longer have my
Rely on
delay
me.
poison communal. I don't think I can afford to use one of my other scrolls, though. So I'm just gonna have to deal.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, there's only one that's gonna be throwing a fart cloud now. That's tolerable.
No fear!
HP is just another currency. Things I learned while playing card games. Oh, it decided to try and fear instead. I mean... If you want to throw that hard, go for it, I guess.
No.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Cover me, all right?
My armor, it's been sundered.
So it comes to
Nobody can seem to hit the Abracandaloo. Feels bad.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've made your choice.
Okay, now everybody's hitting the Abracandaloo.
Distract them for me.
No match for me.
Cool. There we are. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. The ads are finished. Let us continue. I'll come back for that later. I need 1,300 XP, huh? There's no way that's happening. Venenio and then Shield Maze. Please. Why's it gotta be this way? What XP is level 4 at? Is it at 1,000? Or sorry, 10,000? Is that when level 4 is? Or is it at like 9,000? Because I have the distinct feeling that if I'd not gone and grabbed Woljif yet. No, I still don't think I'd be level 5. And I'd be down one party member for the Nenio fight. Oh, pain. Oh. That was my own stuff.
We will win this war.
You know what I didn't grab? I didn't grab a protection from cold communal. So I can't even go do the Shadow Demon right now. Or sorry, a resist cold communal. What am I doing? Well, I might be able to. I have some, I think. I have some Blessed Weapon potions. And a scroll. Time for me to go be dumb, like really dumb. In the hopes of trace amounts of extra XP. $9K. So I've gotten 4,700 XP since level 3. Let's see, so that would be 3,583 with a full party. Nope, I would be 521 XP shy still, give or take. And that's counting the XP I got from Woljif's quest. So yeah, it didn't matter.
I sense something.
This is my kind of work.
I'd have to do Woljeff's quest without the party. Yeah, but then they miss out on all the XP. Which would get me 5, but they wouldn't have 5. Which also doesn't help.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, we bless weapon. Bless weapon. Bless weapon.
Well?
Bless.
Together we stand. I will help where I can.
Yeah. I only do that if I'm, like, going full XP hog on main character, though. Otherwise, I feel it's not entirely worth it. You can have the C and Viz. Sorry, never mind. You cannot have the C and Viz. Can you have the C and Viz? Yes.
A bright future awaits us.
You can handle them all, right?
No amount of protective luck is going to help here. So we just have to wait for it to come up here. Ow.
Go for their hearts!
I'll rip you apart!
Okay. Well, this is not going to go well. Yeah, that's fair. I'm happy so long as I get level 6 before Grey Garrison. Like, I know 7 is more ideal, because you can get things like Dismissal. But, whatever. Dismissal, Phantasmal Killer, etc. Whatever. We toggle this off, we smite.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open!
Nice one heal on lay on hands there. So useful. Yeah, that's fair. Yup, the sacrificial animal companion.
The spirits demand your blood.
Go.
Nice critical hit for 3.
You are today's sacrifice.
No match for me.
I was useful.
Rely on me.
That's exactly how much you expect from Sela. I mean, it was incorporeal, so it was taking half damage. It was a crit for 6. Or 7. But, you know.
We will win this war. Yes.
18 athletics. How much is this gonna suck?
Where do you want me?
I have to roll a 6. Holy shit. I succeeded?
I will guide.
I think I did something wrong. Did I use the right dice? I don't understand how I succeeded.
This is my kind of work.
That's not supposed to happen. Is it? Game is broken. Yeah. Alright, it's time to go get Nenio, I guess. No. I don't wanna. Once I have Nenio, I get level 5 real easy, though, but I can't slot my spells. And that's the issue. I need the spells.
Focus on the goal.
Here's a question. Can I do it again?
I must rest to fight another day.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Oh, it didn't even take me to the other side. That's the worst part. Well, I'm not gonna get XP for it now, so I may as well just walk around to the other side. So that I don't risk failing it again. I was hoping it was another nat 1. That would have been funny. Oh, I'm exhausted. Great. Need to restart for those consistent natural 1 rolls? Yeah. Kinda surprised I managed to beat the Shadow Demon. I was half expecting that to send me back to the Shield Maze.
Never stop learning.
Once I get into the Nenio encounter, I will be resting. You can rest at the beginning of that and not have issues. Plenty of opportunities. You know, now that I'm aware that you can actually fail all of the skill checks for the unlocking Trickster and end up not getting Trickster, I'm a little more reluctant to do a Trickster playthrough on stream at any point, last Azlanti. Because if I fail those checks in Tower of Estrad, it's literally just back to Shield Maze so that I can start again and try again. That would be awful. Everything's too heavy.
I am yours to command.
What is this? Wicked longbow. And then I can give Finian to you for now. Evening, Hans. How's it going? Hope all is well. Why did it not? I didn't pick up the loot. Sleep didn't take, so you're binging movies? And eating quesadillas. This better not put me over by Ember. I'm gonna be pissed if it does. Why did it put me way over here? Also, did my loot just disappear? Like, I don't see it anywhere. I dropped a fair bit of loot. Oh, here it is. Maybe. Are you gonna let me pick it up on my way out this time? Thank you. Yeah, I know all about the sleep not taking thing. I never spoke with Staunton, did I? Well, shit. I'd intended to. But why are you... Okay, whatever. No, we don't rest for the recommended period of time.
You know, I hope this war at least teaches you how to talk to get along with your comrades in arms. I think we've got a decent party here, and you could find yourself some friends.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to kill.
Cool. I'll douse myself in some cold water and I'll be as good as new. Alright.
Keep your wits about you.
Mage armor. Mage armor. Mage armor. Mage armor. Exactly, exactly.
I'll watch your back.
I will bless us.
I crave your commands.
Give me a protection from arrows. Because I don't trust things at all.
No reason to pause.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important here, but I don't know what.
I need to concentrate.
What am I forgetting? Whatever. Probably fine.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
What?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Shrug and remain
In
silent.
the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause.
Yep.
Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
It's Isergol, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
It's an aurochs, as a matter of fact.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Ask them some more. They might still manage it.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up! And her entire entourage, too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Yeah, they pegged me. Just, thankfully I decided to toss protection from arrows on. Otherwise that would have hurt a lot.
They'll beg me to stop.
Huh.
Protective Luck on Sela, and then Chant.
go!
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, 5-foot step this way. And then flying attack on the archer. And we missed. That's fine. I will move here.
No fear!
Cover me, all right?
And then flying attack over here.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Go for their hearts!
The absence of an answer is an answer too. That Baphomet spelling is a dishonest question. Surely the Abyss has their own transliteration and alphabet system.
Especially considering
Fair.
their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canopus today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
You know for sure that Aradin died not long before the World Wound opened and the First Crusade began. No, he didn't.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Acquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
Architect of the World Wound.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Now, can you tell me, finally tell me what you were getting at with all those questions?
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
Let's see. Nabris isn't safe right now. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
I agree.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Alright, and then we toggle this off permanently.
Oh, yes, what?
Yeah, yeah. Glitter dust. Blur. Over here. You were around mainly for buffs. At least in this part of the game. Glad I used that protection from arrows.
Watch
I
out for
found,
trouble.
something.
I see something over there.
Keep your calm.
I think I found all the hidden items here. Phantasmal webs will be pretty good, yeah. And weird and phantasmal killer and phantasmal putrefaction and I'm sorry, is that a +1 falchion that I just found? Don't do me dirty with the loot this time, please. Thank you. I think this will net me level 5. Turning in everything and talking with Staunt and whatnot. I see nothing wrong with making a little profit from this chaos. Tell me about you and your order, Elan. Have you been serving in the Eagle Watch for long, Janna? What about you, Curl? How did you end up among the condemned? How do all of you know Sela? Did you call me over just because, or is something the matter? Tell me more. What could we run into at this camp? Fine, I will help. Staunton. Need to talk to the elf who calls himself Storyteller. What do people say about you? Why do they hate you so much? Spit in Staunton's face. Sorry, I had to. I was contractually obligated to. Happy to help. That's all I wanted to know about your task. Whatever. I have to go. Whenever I sleep outside the walls of Defender's Heart, I'm plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me? I am not going to get level 5 off of this. Annoyingly. Show me what you have.
There are many roads to success.
Okay, then we come over here, drop off ingredients. Yeah, it really does. It also doesn't help that I just came off of a solo Act 1 and 2 playthrough. So my feel for where or when things should be level-wise is all askew. Copy the spellbook. I will copy this to spellbook, sure. That can be a positive or a negative. But I get what you're saying. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, I feel that. I definitely feel that. What is our main objective? Allow me to ask a few personal questions. I also tend to not like games nearly as much when I'm not gaining any progression. But that was a problem in vanilla Wrath of the Righteous as well. Like, I wasn't level 20 at the start of Act 5, like when I entered Act 5, like I am now. But I was level 20 about, like, 20 minutes into Act 5. So it really wasn't all that much different. Yeah, it is. Let's go to the Blackwing Library. I'll take extra fights, sure. We just hope it's not an alchemist. It is, in fact, an alchemist.
I will guide.
So we are bailing. Why am I finding so many alchemists today? Game, please. Okay, we have spoodlers.
We are the light. They are the darkness. Ah!
No match for me.
Demon cultists like alchemy, and who can blame them? True.
You should have listened to reason.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
They'll beg me to stop.
Mind over muscle.
Nice, Nenia. I wasn't expecting her to actually deal any damage there, but, you know, sometimes lucky, I guess. I will gladly take any extra fights that the game decides to give me. So long as it's not an alchemist.
I'm done with you.
So it comes to this.
Drip-fed XP, one dretch at a time. Yup.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Okay. Right. Off set up.
something unusual.
Hello, Griffin. Good old cat burb. Padded Armor of Focus. That is a light armor. Nobody wants to use that. What about books? +1 competence bonus to attack and damage on all natural attacks. Yes. Morale bonus to AC against dragons. Pretty sure the only person that's going to be, like, super relevant on is Sela.
Focus on the goal.
Captain Caleb. Perception. Lore Religion. Given to the strange instinct. Idiots, stop. Heed my command in the name of Baphomet. Report. Who are you? We don't accept just anyone into Baphomet's army. There's only one spot, and there's 3 of you. Get to it. Caleb is a crusader's name, or is a crusader name. Are you a crusader? I hereby give you a name worthy of a demon. Foul Snout. Listen, stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go rig the Grey Garrison library. Our enemies might try to sneak in there. Step to it. Fun times.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Competence bonus on saving throws against swarms. I'll take that.
Watch out for trouble.
Hey, would you look at that? I got the magic essence this time. I'm not gonna be one shy. God, I'm never making that mistake again. Shield bonus to AC against demons. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Yeah, this won't be a no Covenant run again, thankfully. That was all sorts of embarrassing. Okay, this is shield bonus to AC against demons. I'm just gonna put this on the Animal Companion because it's not easy to throw a shield spell on the Animal Companion. Sela has a shield and I have the shield spell, so we'll do it that way. It was great, all sorts of great. Hey, I managed to beat that playthrough. Can I roll a 5?
That posed little challenge.
I can, apparently. Just barely, but, you know. Barely is good enough. Who has highest knowledge world? 15, 8. 13. I'd have to roll a 10. I don't feel like coming back here in one level just to have a one higher chance at it. I'll just YOLO it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Good morning, Nix. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I also have my, like, hour-long haste for Grey Garrison this time. I have other things to do, I'll help you later. Who are you? Mia just left the city, leaving no word of where she could be found. Mir's note mentions something about a stone book belonging to the druids of old Sarkoris. What does that mean? The stone statue in the library suddenly turned into a living griffin. What happened? How did you end up in this trap? Glad to hear you're doing alright. Who's the elf with you? Is he a crusader as well? Go to Defender's Heart. Those who are ready to fight back are gathering there. Alright, storyteller. Who are you? An elf who ages like any member of the short-lived races? How can that be? What happened to you, kinsman? That is a complicated question, child. I would be happy to tell you more about myself and the burden I carry, but I'd rather do it in some other safer place. Griffin statue. I want to talk to you about something. I'm taking you to the Defender's Heart. And we teleport there. Oh, you know what I could have done that I forgot to do? I could have turned in Forn's quest. Are you certain of your allegations? She claims she doesn't serve the demons. I let her go. I don't share your disdain for other races. But that got us level 5. Over here, I'm getting greater spell focus, evocation, and heighten. And then I'm grabbing resist energy communal and fireball. Sela. You are Sable Sela. This is level 5. Paladin, you get outflank. And then fatigued. Now I can cast the weakest possible fireball. Congrats. Yup. I can even convert it to lightning damage so that it does 0 to demons. You know, be real smart with it. Yeah, the Fatigued Mercy is so good. Fence and Grace, Rapier. Wendu. You're going Slayer. And then this is level 5, combat reflexes, and see the moment. Woljiff. This is your first Vivisectionist level. Combat reflexes. Long arm, cure light wounds, shield. Expeditious retreat, enlarge, reduce. And doesn't really matter here. 2 strike for the meme. Nenio. You are Greater Spell Pen. And then you are Haste. And Heroism. Okay. Now I can resist energy communal. I'll do it that way. Magical vestment. Give yourself shield for now. Heroism. Fireball. That'll do.
There are many roads to success.
Who are you, and why did they let you examine the wardstone? You wield some special magic power? What blight is concealed in the wardstone? Why did you travel to the wardstones? I have heard you, storyteller. Present the purple stone knife. Did this knife belong to a demon? I shared your vision, and this knife tempted me. Can you see the future? Maybe it's the knife that gives you the power of divination? Is what you saw destined to happen? Who were you in your vision? Your powers are amazing. Present Terendaliv's scale. Such hatred from Terendaliv. Wasn't she on our side? What happened next? Can I help you? I want to know more about you. I have some questions about our encounter in the Blackwind Library. Nope. Okay, that is fine. Today's a sit-down day for you? Everything okay? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, sit down, take care of yourself, rest up. Much as you can. That'll do. Bulk sell. Wait. Nenio. This is gonna put you into medium, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, cool. You can just hold on to that for now. I like how I was struggling for XP and then suddenly I'm like a tenth of the way into the next level. Okay, so what do I have? I need to finish clearing the market square. I need to go to the Erende party house. Tower of Estrad. Is that all that I really have left? And then, of course, go back to the market and finish off the Azada unlock. Failed to sneak past enemies. Oh boy.
No match for me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
There we go. That wasn't so bad. You can't actually cast your heroisms yet. You in fact can't cast most of your spells at the moment.
I will guide.
Nenio's going to end up benched here.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this? Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surrounds a young elven girl. He's dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane! We've got to do something!
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
What's going on here?
We... Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomede so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Who told you to do this? This sounds like cultists' work to me.
Good point. Whose idea was this?
How's it going, Noamta? Hope all is well.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you?
No, they don't.
You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight! All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake.
Oh, you mean if you choose the option to just observe? I don't know. Maybe. They might.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard, it made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Wanna play with me now?
For the love of... Canabras is too damn small.
Go to Defender's Heart Tavern, that's where the survivors are gathering. And don't even think of doing anything so disgusting ever again.
Thank you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
I don't trust her. She isn't what she seems, what she would have us believe she is. That is no simple-minded child before us.
I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that crow you have there, it's not ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Magic tricks, you say? You could prove useful when fighting the demons, and I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the streets. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure. Let's go.
Okay. At least she can slumber Hex if she's out of spells. Alright. It's been a while since I've actually leveled Ember, it feels. Let's go Evil Eye. Sure. And then Glitter Dust. Cure Moderate. Spell Pen. Unbreakable Heart. Bone Fists is a nice buff, but we can take Winter's... No, we just go Bone Fists. It's a nice buff. And when am I going to use it with her? Do I plan on using her in... I'm just going Bone Fists. Long term, it's a better spell. Unless you're, like, specifically speccing into Winter's Grasp. Then it's the better spell, but,
pretty good,
you know.
aren't I?
Ooh, Belt of Giant Strength. Hello. We take those. Hey, how's it going, Deviant? Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Who, me?
It's going pretty okay.
I'm up for an adventure.
Alright, I need to mage armor. Use that there. That there. Oh, so, Deviant, something I'm working on here is... It's not finished yet. Let me see if I can... Alright. Let me... Window capture, property... Alright. So this is something I'm working on right now. It's inspired by Revan's Rogue Trader spreadsheet. And I am going to be putting all of my different builds in here, and as more builds are presented to me or I come up with more builds, etc., I will be adding them. So, once I have this a little more fleshed out, I will be putting this as the builds command. But for now, they are all individual. I realized I wasn't actually showing it. Here it is. So we have the welcome page, has a glossary, has companions and what their default role is. You can see the hidden companions. They just happen to be the same color as the background, so that they're hidden unless you actually click on it to see who they are. Then we have what the stats do, more or less. We have different skills and which companions are useful for those skills. And then I have builds that I'm working towards filling out a bit. But that's what I was working on the last 2 days. Well, last day. The first day of my day off, I was super sick to my stomach. So I just wasn't doing much of anything except for laying in bed. I was hoping that would be finished by today, but it was not.
Open your heart to me.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Let's give me a protection from arrows. I'm the squishy one in the group. I suppose Ember is just as squishy as me, but... I will bless here as well. A full build plus party comp segment would be very useful and uncommon. I'm gonna need you to explain a little more how I would format that, out of curiosity. I do plan on having a tab that is essentially a table of contents that you can just go through, and it'll hyperlink to the exact build that you want. If what you're saying is, like, for the Knight Commander builds section, I could put, like, down here, I could make a, I could, like, make a recommended companions section here. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just not sure I fully understand what you're asking for.
The time for words has passed.
All of the rats.
I sense something. You've made your choice.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll rip you apart! Into the fray!
Surrender or else!
I'm still not entirely sure I understand what you want. I can come up with some things that are possibly similar, but I don't know if I get it exact. Oh, okay. So you want a Knight Commander is going to be X roll, so I could put that on like the welcome page as kind of a like over here I could just put like a Knight Commander like a Knight Commander roll. And then companions, you might want section or something like that. You know, refined, of course. This is just me doing it quickly or whatever. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, no problem. It would probably be one of the last things I do in the guide thing, but it's something that I can do.
Distract them for me.
Yeah. No worries. I have no idea what that emote is for. How's it going, Mopit? I hope all's well. Thank you. Nobody really missed anything. I attacked some rats.
Too late for apologies. You are today's sacrifice.
You're only listening anyway? That is fair.
Time to share your treasures!
No glory without risk!
I'll hit you!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, over here, you get to use a potion. And nobody else really needs heals. Here, you have Filth Fever. Does anybody else have Filth Fever? Yes. Who has my highest lore religion? Looks like it's Sela. Hey, come here. There we go. We have dispelled the filth fever from them.
This is my kind of work.
Watch out for trouble.
We get the seasoned wings thighs, I think. Yep. Destroy the magic circle. I don't need the shield that it gives, and the fight is way too dangerous. It gives me the same XP, so. So I have a handful of fights here to do still. Many of them are quite scary to me. What kind of demon doesn't summon demon? I'm not demon yet. I don't think so. He does get bonus to Rat Swarm because she's wearing Ratcatcher goggles, though.
This is my kind of work.
Good item, agreed.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
You need me.
Something wrong?
Good.
Trust in yourself.
Does anyone require my...
I have a single glitter dust, which will be useful.
Focus on the goal.
I will
Alright,
help
Sela.
where I can.
Charge on in.
your throat out!
We protective Luxila. I deal some damage. Nighty night.
No match for me.
Sela, why are they able to hit you on an 18? Did I do something with your AC that's weird? Oh, it's because you charged. That's why. We will go after the shear. And then chant.
So it comes to this.
Oh, that's a 15? Why? Why is your to hit so high?
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
They'll beg me to stop!
Okay, Woljif. Chant.
You've made your choice.
The wizard's down.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
We evil eye and we go for attack rolls. How long does that last for? 42 seconds? Cool.
Into the fray!
Didn't end up mattering, but better safe than sorry, you know? Evil Eye's so good. They stack. I think. If that's what you mean. I could be mistaken on that. It's been a while since I've had both in the same party. Possibly. But Ember doesn't have Cackle, so... no. Not in this scenario.
You won't stop us.
The light, take you! No match for me.
Chant increases Shaman Hex timers, Cackle increases Witch Hex timers. Okay. They don't stack. I know some do. Like, if you use a Shaman Evil Eye and a Witch Evil Eye, those stack. But...
Watch out for trouble.
I'm not looking forward to this next fight. It hurts a little. Yeah. You know what, Sela? For safety's sake, let's have you heal up.
A bright future awaits us.
Yep, it's very nice.
I won't let you hit me.
Really, the Nat 1? On this fight of all fights? What a pain, what a pain. Well, we tried. Two stacked fortune hexes is insane too? Yeah. Very. Five rounds? Yeah. They all succeeded their save. That's fine.
Go.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Fly in on the Conjurer. Why can you not, like, move to the left or right? Ah, what a pain in the butt. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this fight's very scary.
Go.
Ow! Okay, screw this. We're just reducing the attack rolls.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright. One of the two annoying well, everything in this fight's annoying.
Can you retreat? It's all your fault.
Alright, they decided to go to Woljif all of a sudden. I don't know why it decided to switch target. That's not great though.
T.
Into the fray!
Romance Wendu? She won you this campaign? She hasn't won me anything yet. I don't know if you're looking at the same fight I am.
The light take you!
Go for their hearts!
Oh, come on.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Why? Why is it moving away?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No match for me.
So it comes to this.
Can you not?
No glory without risk!
They are hell-bent on making my life miserable.
apart!
There we go. Holy cow. Yeah, the Defying Physics charge. What class is Wendwog? She is a Slayer at the moment. 1 fighter, 4 Slayer. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I will catch everyone when we return. Yeah, it's real annoying. Alright, ads are finished. We continue on.
Together?
First things first. Oh, you're still getting up. Okay. Good enough. And we have more diseases.
This war.
I can't get rid of hers. I can get rid of his, potentially. Yeah, got rid of Grey Pox. Cool. That could have been worse. Now to try and figure out how to deal with the Vermlicks here. I have 5 death wards. Which is not enough. It is not enough. It is the Red Dragon Helmet. I can't remember if it is from one of beating one of the DLCs or if it's from having like one of the higher tiers of the game. I can't remember what. It shows up in the chest in Defender's Heart when you get there. For some reason or another. It's from bonus content? Alright. Yeah, it's from the premium digital download. That's what it's from. No, it's not like the thing you get in the cemetery. It's just in your shared stash in the Defender's Heart Tavern. Alright, let's see here. What can I do with this? Death Ward you. Death Ward you. And Death Ward you, I suppose. And we'll just 3-man it up here. The cloak. This was found from the random equipment mod that I have. It's just +1 resistance bonus on all saving throws, and then +3 resistance bonus on saving throws against poison specifically. It's nothing really special.
Rely on me. Well, no reason to pause.
I appreciate the kappa there.
On my way.
Otherwise, I was gonna have to start questioning things. I know.
This is simple. I'll see what I can do.
You... I do think there's some Abracandaloo over there as well.
Yes.
So just to be safe. Because even if they sunder the armor off, they can't sunder the mage armor off.
Lead on.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Yep, there is an Abracandaloo over... Oh god, there's a shear too.
me. They'll beg me to stop.
Protective look, chant. I really don't appreciate this under armor.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, that one's down. Ow. It appears the bless wore off. That's fine.
The fray.
No match for me.
So close. And if anyone's wondering why I have everybody else back, it's because this thing spams inflict mass wounds, and I don't have enough death wards for everybody.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright. Things are in a decent spot now.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I wonder. Nope. Too far. that could have been worse, again.
This war must end.
Yes.
There are many roads to success.
I'm having way too many close encounters here for my liking, though. Resist fire. Where is it? Here it is. That's protection from fire communal. Where's the resist fire communal? I thought I bought those. Did I not? Oh, they're down here. Not sorted by weight, that's why. Ensure everyone's
Never
together.
stop learning.
Why do you make me do it manually? Okay.
Can you retreat already?
Oh, you know what I didn't do? Why am I flat-footed? And that is what I forgot to do. And now I can't do it. Hacking. Alright. Well, this is going very poorly. I knew I was forgetting something important. I just couldn't remember what.
The light take you!
What? Why did it use my standard action? I took a 5-foot step back. Oh, now you're nauseated. You weren't at the start of the turn, I didn't think. Whatever. Whatever. This is not good. Trying to think what all I can do here, and it's a whole lot of nothing. Gonna be honest.
No glory without risk!
What? I right-clicked. It was a 5-foot step. What the shit? I'm actually pissed off at that. What the fuck? I double-checked that it was a 5-foot step. I'm gonna lose to actual just garbage mechanics. This is actively stupid.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Thank you, Wendu, for rolling a nat 1 when I needed you not to.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
That's so stupid that I took 20 damage for literally no reason.
Distract them for me.
How can you not find it? I'm gonna lose my shit. How much HP do you have? 3? Can't find a path to the target. Cool. And the game lied. I can't protective luck there. Okay. If I lose, this was 0% my fault. At this 15% my fault. I didn't use the delay poison, but like everything else has just been like the dumbest fucking mechanics that I'm dealing with. This is absolutely ridiculous. That's not actually accurate. There is no guarantee that they would have all been aggroed on Sela. There's also no guarantee that Protective Luck would have stopped her from taking damage with the Sunder Armor. It's still a 15 to hit. Yeah, it would have been 2 15s, but I still may have had to have moved her at some point. And it would have still eaten that 5-foot step. Or made that 5-foot step a full move action instead. I don't know what to do here.
Go.
No.
Alright. Well, we don't have Wendu now.
Time to share your treasures.
That's nice. That's just wonderful.
Go.
Cover me, all right?
And suddenly can't find a path in there again. Even though I was just there. Okay. Hello? It ate the action again. What the shit is this?
The spirits demand your blood!
Go. Go.
Okay.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
You are today's sacrifice!
Okay, that one's down.
Go.
Okay. So we lost Wendu, but that's it. We get Abrupt Force, finally. Arguable, but yes. God. I don't even have the money to resurrect Wendu. This is so stupid. And she's like the only damage I have. Pain.
You're a good person. I like you.
Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes.
How am I gonna get Darren?
Yes.
The shear in that, in his house is going to just absolutely shred me. I don't have the damage to take it out.
Esme, Axel, yes.
Ulbrig! Ooh. Ulbrig, that's actually a good call. I forgot about him. He can clutch it out for me. Question. If Wendu remains dead for the rest of this act, do I get her back alive at the start of next act? Or does she, like, disappear? Or do I just carry her corpse with me? Okay, well, I still have her corpse with me, so I can resurrect her in camp. That's another question, then.
Pretty good, aren't I?
You did that last time, when Cam died for you? 2 years ago? There hasn't been a patch in, like, 2 years, so, you know. If it worked then, it works now. None of them affect, chapter transitions.
This is my kind of work. This is my kind of work.
Alright, let's go get Ulbrig.
You can handle them, right?
Is that... Okay, it's necromancers. I was like, is that 2 alchemists?
You've made your choice.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts! Surrender or else!
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, so back up Ulbrig. Are you kidding me? Why am I suddenly unable to sneak past these? What is going on?
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them for me.
Keep your calm.
Oh boy. I still have to do Tower of Estrad. I still have to do Darren's Party House. And then I have one fight left in the Market Square as well. This is awful. Is Ulbrich even gonna do much? He can't bypass the, Can he bypass the damage reduction of the demons yet?
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town? Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, Tavern Keeper?
Yeah, it's Evil Eye, but I kind of need the Evil Eye for like minus 2 attack or something.
All the books.
How's it going, Einsburn? Hope all is well.
Well, you're good. All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbrich. Ulbrich Olesk. Chief of the Olesk clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs a drubbing. What, never heard of them either? I'll be damned. Is this an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. No one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here?
You have heard songs that tell of a glorious victory of an alliance of Sarkorian tribes over an orcish horde. Couldn't it come through the door?
The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it. My head's all muddled. I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just drove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. But what was I looking for? Drinks? Warriors? No, that's not it. Or maybe you.
You said you saw me in the library? When?
Now, let me think. Strange. The memory's in there, but it's all broken up in little pieces. So, I opened my eyes. I saw books and stones around me, and you were there. Then I was flying over the city. I had wings. And then I was in this here tavern, and then I saw you again.
In the library, there was a stone statue of a griffin. It came to life suddenly and flew off. Was that you?
A statue, you say? Strange. I don't remember being turned to stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Don't worry, I won't scratch you. I'm no werewolf, I'm a shifter. My powers were granted to me by the sacred griffin Airvar, who protects our clan. I doubt you've got any other griffins flying about this city of yours.
You're saying you fell asleep in Sarkoris and woke up here?
That's what I'm saying to you. I was plucked like a fish from a pond and carried off to God's nowhere. All right, that's enough questions from you. Now answer some of mine. Where am I, And what's going on here?
The city's called Canabris.
Oh, I can't take any more. Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years, Sarkoris was swallowed by demons, and Canabris, that little fishing village, is now a fortress city? Oh, go on, pull the other one. Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not in the middle of nowhere. There's plenty of folks around. I'm sure one of these people will tell me what's happening here. There's one thing I do know without asking. You've got a tough fight on your hands. I'm not one to wait on an invitation to a brawl, so if you're making ready to break some demon horns, I'm going with you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have a taste of whatever ale they brew here.
Alright. Oldbrig. Let me see here. Level 5 is outflank. Is it gonna let me click him? There. Holy shit. Hide armor +1. Club with nails. Stunning barrier. Can get rid of these. Alright. Pretty sure I don't have the money for this. 6,000. And 700. 1,400 probably. Well, I do have the money for it. Yeah, it's gonna be 2. Huh. Very interesting. So it seems inconsistent. I'm not going to be able to get the Icy Protector this time around, am I? No, I have not used up both scales. That is true, I only needed one. So I could have used one of the scales. That is very fair. I always forget about them. That would have saved me 6K. Oh well, no big deal.
There are many roads to success.
Let's go to the Tower of Estrad.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Time to share your treasures!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'll rip you apart!
Cover me, all right?
Really?
I'll cut you wide open.
No match for me.
Keep your wits about you.
We'll make things right.
You can trust me.
A bright future awaits us.
The game just refuses to let me, not, or be at full health.
Access. Yes. Access. Yes. Access. Yes.
Alright. So, here... we use a delay poison communal. Why am I fatigued? I'm not medium carry capacity or anything. Woljif has the same strength I do. Why is he not fatigued? No, my person wouldn't be doing any physical checks. Also, if anybody else had failed it, they, the whole party would either be fatigued or that person would be fatigued, not me. Oh, it's con, not right. Sorry, I was thinking it was strength. It is con. Okay, that tracks then. I'm not worried about it. Nope, fatigue is con-based in Pathfinder 1E. Or at least in the Owlcat games. . strength does affect carry weight, which can make it so that you're not medium or heavy encumbrance. And the encumbrance affects how quickly you become fatigued. But fatigue itself is definitely a con check. Okay, here... Why does it just go to a random person when I open my inventory? Resist fire, communal.
I'm up for an adventure.
Hello, Zane from Yu-Gi-Oh! True.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea. If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart.
Who are you?
Greybor. I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
So, there are people who only hunt demons. And demons think they are the superior predators.
They think so. Their overconfidence will be their downfall.
Who hired you? Or what do you suggest?
Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders and the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the Defenders left behind.
I think the only way... Yeah, I think the only way he doesn't show up is if you come here after the Tavern Siege.
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but waits for the opponent to strike and leave themselves open.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
Thanks for the advice. I'm going now.
I hope you act wisely.
You're so sad. Please take care.
What are you doing here, girl? This is no place for people like you. Go. Hide somewhere safe.
Okay, who is my athletics? You are my athletics.
Don't mind me.
Where do you want me?
Okay, that teleports everybody over here.
I'll prove I am the best.
Why not stealth everyone? Because I don't need to. I just needed to move her, my athletics person, over, because clicking this will teleport everybody. And yeah, if you choose any of the demon path options before this, you have to fight one of these spirits.
So it comes to this.
Cool. I know, right?
Too late for apologies.
You've made your choice.
Yes.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, let's reduce your AC.
No match for me.
Alright. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention to the time when I started this fight. It is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content, and I will catch everyone when we return. Having was their strongest enemy? Yeah. This is one of the few places they actually decide to respect walls. At least most of the time. Alright. The ads are finished. Let us continue. Reduce the AC.
No fear.
Now, I have a question. Does this count as cheesing the fight? Because they can sometimes go around and come up and fight me. They just choose not to most of the time. Alright, cool.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh, hey. See, sometimes they do decide to come up here.
So it comes to this.
Well, okay then.
Take you.
This is some weird shit that's happening now.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I feel like I'm getting blown up this turn.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Why am I unable to chant? How is my movement being used? I didn't move. The game is being so dumb today.
I'll rip you apart.
There we go. Because it's safer. I don't have to worry about the one dude casting spells every round. Generally speaking. Sometimes he still does, but it's far less frequent. If I topple the other pillar on this side, then the fight starts over here, and I can't have people up here. I don't follow. I still get the XP doing it this way.
There's something unusual.
Mesmerizing. Ah, neat.
Focus on the goal.
Anything for you. I crave your commands. Punish me, for I failed.
Well, I tried getting the XP there.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Keep your calm.
Alright, we head down here. And we find Paper Muncher. Who are you? What are you doing here? Where is the museum custodian? Clear off before I kill you. Help the poor wretch. Then I come over here.
Concentrate.
And I read the masticated letter.
There are many roads to success.
What's that there? I found something.
Ask nicely. This is my kind of work. This is my kind of work.
There we go. +1 rapier versus a cold iron rapier. Ooh. Rough call, but I think I take the +1 just so that I have a higher chance of hitting.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Wand of Days. At least it sells for a little.
This is my kind of work.
And now we have Lady Calandra's chain shirt.
I will guide.
Not gonna hurt you. Nah, lower the wand or else. Who are you? What are the keys for? Give me the keys. Steal the keys. Hey, what's that behind you? What did the demons, or why did the demons spare you? The half-elf was a demon worshipper? What happened here? What wand did the thieves steal? Where can I find these robbers? Tell me about Zacharias. Are you alright? Nothing to be afraid of. All the scary things have already happened. They're in the past. Yeah. Tell me about the museum exhibits. You said that the angels Targona and L'Oreal are twins, but how can angels have siblings? I have to go.
Focus on the goal.
Who are you? So your memories of who? Why did you help me? Farewell, Vision. Alright. I think that's a good stopping point for today. I've been streaming for 6 1/3 hours. I need to get some food, I need to get a nap, then I want to work on the spreadsheet a bit more. I'm clearly not playing at my full capacity today. So, before going into the errand day party house and possibly botching the run completely, I think it's a good idea for me to call it here and just pick it up tomorrow. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or the subscribe button on YouTube. I have a Discord where I post updates to my streaming schedule and where I chat outside of stream hours. I also throw, like, advanced looks at stuff that I'm working on for the stream or for the community. And then I also have my YouTube here, if people want to go sub there, because that's where the VODs end up, since Twitch has a limited number of VODs. But thank you all again, have a wonderful day, and I hope to catch you all tomorrow for more Wrath of the Righteous.